RV리하, 만타리하, hello. 안녕하세요. 다들 어서 오세요. 아, 리하리하. Crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. 다 30PK님 리하 어서 오세요. It is Endcrawling day because we are all drunk on Ether. I can see it now. Real singing Linkin Park songs. Heavy is the ground. You know, the song itself was okay. The music video sucked. I'm grabbing coffee liquor right now. Share some. What is it, Kahlua? I want a sweet drink. It is Kahlua. I'm jealous. I want some. 나도 칼로아 마시고 싶다. 왜 혼자만 마시는 거야? 어? 좋은 거는 나눠야지. If you have the good stuff, you should be sharing it. For the good of the people. Hours later. Yeah, make sure to send it Maple Post, Express Post. Should be here by tomorrow. Riel wanted singing old Screamo songs. I don't know how to scream though. Although I don't listen to Screamo songs a lot, I think screaming, if you can do it, is pretty cool. If you can do it well, it's pretty cool. What's an example? There's Ado singing Unravel. It has a short screaming part in it, and I like it a lot. I wonder if I can play like 10 seconds of it and not get copyright stricken. This is totally fair use. Ado Unravel. Alright, let me mute the desktop audio. Find the spot. Post-hardcore rock, but they do some Screamos. Yeah, so I don't actually listen to much Screamo at all. And the only screaming that I'm familiar with is stuff that's not actually from Screamo songs. Oh, here it is. How long is this part? 150. Go can I unravel the world? Okay, it's 10 seconds. It's 10 seconds. I think I'm okay. 딱 10초짜리 클립이니까 이거 괜찮을 것 같은데 모르겠네. I don't know. So this is Ado singing Unravel from Tokyo Ghoul. I don't remember who the original artist is. Unravel originally TK구나. Yeah, okay. So the original artist is TK from 린としてしぐれ. But yeah. Something more melodical like this I love when it's done sparingly. Yeah, I love that part. I love that part a lot. Apparently there's a new Ado something coming up. And her YouTube account has been promoting it so much. I almost feel spammy right now. I think it's due to be out in like 7 days or something. But they've been promoting it since like a month ago. So I kind of want to see the album instead of the promotion now. Anyway, yeah, her cover of Unravel is amazing. I wish I could do screaming like that. Unravel the world. Anyway, no, I ran out of Kahlua. It's over. Now you'll have to drink the pedestrian stuff. What is that, your local wine shop? Or local drink shop? $14, here we go. I'm gonna start the game, but you know, 14 is basically just chatting time, so. Ikuze. On a completely unrelated note, has any one of you guys watched Shobotai Season 3 yet? Fire Force Season 3 yet? The first episode is out. Riha! Yeah. Got to do a little questionable legal race with my Miata neighbor. Oh, I'm sure it is fully, also foolishly legal. Did you crash? Did he crash, huh? Well, I hope no one crashed. And I hope you didn't do it on a residential road. Going 35 over the limit. Is he selling the Miata off? Yeah, Miata isn't a fast car. It's a nimble car, not a fast car. If you're doing anything like drag racing. True loser, me and my fuel economy. Yeah, fuel. I had to put gas in my car this week, and it was kind of expensive. 옥상의 빌라님 리하 어서오세요. Miata's fun Sunday driver car was enough power to hug corners. Oh wait, why is this not showing up? Why is this not showing up? There we go. Also, you guys fill up your gas tanks? Yeah, the things that we mortals have to do. My car's been at half full since last month. Same, yeah. But I filled it up because gas is a little cheaper this week. For reasons. So I took the opportunity to fill up the tank. Came up to like $51 for half tank. A little over half tank. I only fill up when I have fuel perks from my local grocery gas station. No fuel? Well, I was walking 9, tastes 3, too expensive. Yeah, I know, I have to use premium as well. Fun times. So expensive. It's like $1.60 even when it's cheaper. $1.60 per liter, so whatever that is in American and in gallons. Real uses premium pedal power all bike. You guys use premium gas? Yeah. The engine knocks if I don't put premium gas in. Oh, you're lucky your car doesn't need premium. Well, you see, if I don't, my engine explodes. S7 knocks under 90. Feels more prone to knocking when it's hotter. So maybe during winter, you know, you can use medium. It's not a real stream unless something is on fire. Yeah, literally just started. I don't know what you're talking about. My car is a shoebox. Yes, shoebox. But it's my shoebox, and I gotta decide which Mercedes gets scratched on the parking. What? Don't scratch up other cars. Don't mess around with other people's property. It's common sense. I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, we were doing things in a country that I cannot pronounce the name of. Or not country, the city. Yedilimad. Yedilimad. Yes, there. Yeah. Park at the most barren spot, and somehow the most clapped out shoebox Ultima always appears next to me. It's RV. Spirit car appearing out of the thin air. Oh, I sold some stuff. Very nice. I sold the Deep Eye Tears. You bully the deep eyes until they start crying and then you sell their tears. It's capitalism. Oh, that's not what I came here for. I came here to send away my retainers. Complete. Reassign. Assign, yes. Complete, reassign, assign. I haven't really watched a lot of streams recently. Like, I used to watch a lot of other people's streams before I debuted, but haven't really watched a lot of streaming in the last 3 years-ish. 2.5 years. But yeah, yesterday. Sometimes I do, anyway. Yesterday I went to, a Chijijik streamer that I met through Lero's birthday stream. Well, didn't really directly interact with them during the stream, but I thought they were really funny when they're talking. So I followed them and then I visited them yesterday and oh my goodness. Now that is a funny stream. And it inspired me a bit. This is why you should always benchmark and try to improve yourself. So yeah, I am a little inspired by the stream yesterday. Chijijik is by far the worst engineered platform I've ever touched. If Google's auto-translate goes off, the whole site just breaks. Maybe it's doing DOM matching using not ID, but DOM content. I should stream, but I won't be able to watch real. I'll shake my head. What to do? Well, I can't help you with that decision. It is something you are gonna have to decide. It's funny because Chijijik is developed by South Korea's largest tech company. That's really funny. I'm graduating. Thanks for watching me through the years. RP no! 아, 정마도사다. 맞습니다. 정마도사. 진짜 좋아합니다. Matsuya regards you nervously. Multi-billion-dollar company versus some random FOSS developers. Yeah, I know. Every time. 그쵸, 이거는 한국 서버 아니고 일본 메테오 서버입니다. If I may ask, what is it that you do? I'm an adventurer. An adventurer, you say, and you travel the world helping people. Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? You see, I brought some fresh fish with me. The portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is I'm terrible with people. I've ever only dealt with Kazal. And I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. Multi-billion-dollar company? Only out to make a profit. Random FOSS developers? Actual users. Right. 멘탈이봐! Yeah, that's true though. If Adobe actually used their products, it would be a lot better. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? Well, you're gonna give me at least 50% of that, right? If you are willing, please let me know and we can begin at once. Only if you're paying me. We're using GIMP and learning from the masters, so they can make their software even. The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending Duty Finder registrations. You'll do it then. Show me how to deal with customers. I'm in your den. Right, please try paddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in Yadiliman. Yadiliman. I will observe you and learn. Observe you and learn. Matsuya is now accompanying you. Alright, Matsuya. Watch and learn. First, you find a person. You find a potential victim, customer. Next, you pull out a gun. Confront them. Yes. Yes. Greetings, friend. How fare you of late? Greetings to you, too. I suppose I'm well enough, given the circumstance. Things have settled down somewhat, but it was the utter chaos when that tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. Many remain there for now, but I could not stay away. I had to come back, continue with my life, such as it is. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. There's no place like home, but don't do anything dangerous, eh? Oh, trust me, I don't. I make sure to keep well clear of the tower, and when more monsters emerge from it, I heed the Radiant Host's instruction. I hope they deal with it soon, so we can get back to our normal lives. To the days when you could earn as much as you gave, and tuck into a meal satisfied you did good work. Speaking of meals, why not have some fish today? Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger. When you bait me like that, how can I not bite? Well, give me some of your fish. See, Matsuya, that's how you do it. Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is shallow cod, delectable stewed in coconut milk or baked with a sprinkle of salt. You succeeded in making a sale. Bam ba-dam. Man, that weather though. Alright, next potential customer is over this way. Shireen. So cute. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some amra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. Amra Shamra. My fresh fish is the only thing you need. What do you need so many unwrap for? Why, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late I go through that much in no time at all. I am a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas, but not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that, and this and that. All of it wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. Oh no, she's stressing. You're gonna gain a lot of weight doing that. You know, when I think on it, I'm not so sure. Rather than hungry, perhaps I've been feeling unfulfilled. And I try to fill the void by gorging on food I like. Just like me, for real. Do you like beef? Fish? Fish? I do like fish, as a matter of fact. Why do you ask? Oh, so you're a fishmonger. Apologies for the misunderstanding. Seeing as you're here, do you happen to have a Cali sardine? They're perfect in a spicy soup. Oh my god, that sounds good. Sardine soup. We certainly do, madame, and if you like it spicy, I also recommend them pickled in oil with generous amount of chilies. Oh, that sounds like a wonderful challenge. I didn't have fish in mind at first, but I dare say I'll enjoy these, thank you. I like her top. I want the top. 이거 상의 되게 괜찮은데? You succeeded in making a sale. Yeah, I like it. And last one is... really far. Where? Oh, up there. It stopped raining. Bazama. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh god, my stomach. Other sickness? No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. You should take it easier. Would that I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Like as not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. And so I'm working as hard as I can, while I still can, the better to be prepared. How do you intend to prepare? By stockpiling supplies. For that I need to earn coins so I can buy food, medicine, what have you. We do have some dried products too. Savnarian cucumber and papaya fish. They're the last of the batch, so if you're interested, you can have them for a discount. Truly, by all means, I'll take them all. You succeeded in making a sale. You remembered what I told you earlier, that I preserve what I catch, which serves to show the importance of being attentive. Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was truly an eye-opening experience. Come, let us return to the pier. I actually didn't remember that Matsuya said anything about preserving food. Horionji, what are you doing here? This is a storehouse like any other at first glance, yet in contrast to its scale, there is a distinctive lack of activity. What are they doing? Is a radiant host trying to rip off some pedestrian? Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You managed to sell to everyone you approached. Any merchant in Razahan would be envious of your success. Watching your work was truly inspiring. By applying the lessons I've learned, I hope to one day paddle as well as you. 왜 뒤에 오크가 따라오는 건가요? 또 종족 차별하셨나요? 무슨 오크예요? 코끼리잖아. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Kalzal soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice. And who is it? Who should it be but Matsuya? Kalzal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me, try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in, and hardly any going out, there simply are not any options. At this rate... So you can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Matsuya, I truly am, but for now, you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't. I want to help you, I do, but as it stands, I can barely help myself. I poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and families depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. Also, and not to worry, using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. Well, I had best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. I hope he paid me. I sold like so many fishes for him just now. 아, 맞아. 치킨 쿠폰 받으려고 내 전화번호를 넣었는데 안 오는 거야. 그래서 다시 재발송 받으려고 했더니 그러잖아. 생각해보니까 쿠폰 올려면 MMS 켜야 되지 않나? 나 지금 해외여서 데이터 못 써서 MMS 안 오는데 하고 이제 그 쿠프 웹사이트 확인해보니까 MMS가 필요하다고 하더라고요. 그래서 메일 보내놨습니다. 아니 전화도 못해. 고객센터에 전화하면 SMS로 보내준다는데 전화도 안 돼가지고 일단 이메일을 보내는데 네, 지금 아직은 못 받았습니다. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust? I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be to such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless trolls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Telephoroi. Well, I guess we have to stop that then, right? House of Divinities. The Matsuya fellow you were helping, he's Arkasodara, is he not? Apparently, 'tis almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? If summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it does stand to reason that Arkasodara would be their primary target, for 'tis their faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We'd better go after him. Kelly lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Kururu's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Bum, bum, bum. Even the chocobo feels slow. Because they're also bigger. You discover a new location. You do not see Matsuya nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. Oh, I can't believe I can't go up there. No way. 저 위를 못 뛰어서 가네. 뛰어서 못 가네. You do not see Matsuya from here either. No, leave me alone. Help, somebody help. Matsuya's voice, and it came from the north. I see him. Matsuya mate. Easy. Where did they go? Why are you here? I see you found him in time. Yeah, there's this group called Telephoroi going around and kidnapping Beastmen. You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We'd heard about the Arkasodra were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean, all we have. I see, that's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. 'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. It's a primal! For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot. House of Divinities in the old tongue, I mean. It means. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's face so twisted it is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Will thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us? Really? To think I had you peddling fish. But to answer your question, yes, of course. We would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please come to our village. We're good, gods-fearing folk. And all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge. And fish. What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Akihali? Wonderful, just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. Oh yeah, so how was everyone today after that very late night stream? Well, I suppose yesterday wasn't very late night. It was moderately late night. So 'tis the simulacra of Zavnurian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. You're okay. Ah, yokatta. Good. So, indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods, like as not. Aye, as you said. Oh wait, no, this is Sanskrit, not Uryanshi. So, indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods, like us not. Aye, as you said, we do well to study their religious traditions. To Akeli. I was pretty sleepy, so I passed out on the couch and forgot my dailies. Rip. Oh, crud, I forgot that queued up for alliance raids. Perfect timing. I think I'm done with my dailies today already. Let's see, I did my Girls Frontline 1. I did GFL 2. Have I finished Neural Cloud? I think I have. Oh hey, it's this raid. Our tank is new. Maybe. Yoro, yoro, yoro. Oh hey, maybe I can get some casting outfit. There's a black mage though. Hopefully they have everything from here. Alright, coming time. I need to really empty some weapon parts. On Girls Frontline 2. Keeps telling me my thing's full. And can't run the thing. Ah, the music's so good. Alright, I haven't died yet, so that's good. Oh man, that Vipers is getting nailed. Oh, how did I get hit? 나 어떻게 맞았냐? Cap of healing. Why not casting, please? I already have this, I think. Yeah, I do already have it. Alright. Casting and healing hats look the same, so I thought it could be casting one, but no, it's for healers. 열두구자님 니 어서오세요. 근데 오늘은 딱히 니어 레이드 하려고 줄서한 게 아닌데 니어 레이드가 나왔거든요. I wasn't intending to do Neo Raid today, but it ended up being Neo Raid, so... Eh. This is good though, just reading the story. The exposition bit was making me a little tired, so action's good. Oh boy, what? What the heck? Why does the healer take all that? 아니 힐러가 그걸 왜 먹어? That's for the tank to take, not the healer. 힐이 그거 먹으면 아야 해요. Classics Brown. Which part of Endwalker is this, Clueless? It's the doing dailies part of the Endwalker experience. Welcome, Betsy! What's mildly interesting about this boss is that even though we're all attacking the same boss, the attacks that it uses only show up on the side that it's attacking. Like, we don't see names of the attacks going onto the other platforms. Mildly fascinating. Gloves of healing, and hopefully the other ones are gloves of casting. Although I think I have those already. Don't have healing gloves. Casting gloves. I have already. Darn. Is it really worth spending on this boss? I guess there's still over half HP left. Oh, I thought that might clip me. I like the near rates. They're a little long. Wish they were closer to like 25 minutes rather than 35 minutes. Let's see, it's been 16 minutes so far. Maybe it is closer to 25 minutes, I don't know. Max Smash. Me? Ah, shit. Oh my god. Oh, ah! I messed up. I'm sorry. I guess people usually clear it by going left side of this platform to the right side. My instinct is to go to the right side, but my bad. No one died. That's all that matters. Now, some people actually died to that one. Ah, I wasted... Wait, ABC. Left side. Oh, it is that time of the day, watching Engel come up. Here he comes. Ooh. 털썩. Me again! No, it's not me. Okay. Someone who was like overlapped exactly on top of me got targeted. Ooh, I actually did not see that Max punch coming. Looking at me. Max Crush. The people that are in line with me keep getting targeted. And making me think that I'm being targeted. Boots of aiming, boots of scouting. Sure, I'll take them all. Did I say hello to you, PSU? Diha, diha, if I hadn't. beforehand. Boom boom. Ah, don't you undock. Oh, I didn't get hit by that, by sheer luck. I was wondering why my buttons were not working, you know, I was in like a different control mode. Is this what the end looks like? Yeah, we've crawled all the way to the end. And there are a bunch of nuclear missiles. Probably non-nuclear, I guess. I don't think Eorzea to destroy the planet. Perfect timing with my LB. I think that was me. Well, it looks like a floating head. Code of aiming, sure. Scouting, striking, miming. Hey, at least, what's it called is coming up soon. Virgin Punk. Hopefully that turns out better than Wizard Barristers. Hopefully, probably. Surely it won't be like Wizard Barristers Part 2. Yasuomi Umetsu's Final Fantasy XIV starring Bunny Girl. No. Nah. Never. Alrighty, where did Matsuya go? Oh, that's a level 90 boss. Neat. Oh yeah, other cards. Oh shoot, I forgot. Hopefully I didn't miss any on the way here. Chocobo's too big and it feels slow now. 922. Okay, I don't think I missed any. Flap. Flap. Welcome to Akali, my friend. The name means white beach. And there isn't much here to say that. But please, make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga and old Hasveda. They're free at the moment, as it happens. Alright, Kanga. Tell me about your gods. Are you a devout elephantologist? You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. It can be divided into two groups. The Manusnya, being of wisdom who assume the form of men, and Murga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together they're divinities, their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental. Just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. from behind, I'm like, wait a minute, he doesn't look very old. But yeah, no, he does look quite old. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? Heh. That's what I like to hear. Pick up your ears, then, and listen. In ancient times, the Manusia and the Murga deities who looked like men and beasts, respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Manusia, the Murga cast aside their own heads and took upon those of their foes. Likewise, the Manusia coveted the might of the Murga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Manusia have worn animal faces, and the Murga the limbs of men. Doesn't make sense. If the Murga wanted the wisdom of the Manusia, why didn't they take the head? And if the Manusia wanted the might of the Murga, why didn't they take the limbs? Seems the other way around. There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust? While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. Alright. Matsuya-doko? Yes? Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. Have you guys watched Tensura? These gods remind me of the... I don't even know what they're called. The clowns from Tensura. They are Manusia. You heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. The center is the eldest, Shinduruva, a goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sanduruva. As a goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. And on the left is Minduruva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts, and so is beloved by weavers. Is that her left or our left? Because for the previous one, to her right is the middle sister, Sandurva. As a goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. So which one is Sandurva? I guess it doesn't really matter. We're gonna kill the gods anyway. Although each worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. In like take fashion to the minutiae, the deities of Eorzea preside over the myriad aspects of life. And what of the Murga, if I may ask? The Murga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you will find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaha's head. And he is venerated as the progenitor of the Arcasadera. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons too? Estinians freaking out. It's said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's a ruler of Razadhan, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. Kung Furi Hari Hari Ha. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I'm confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our effort to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I'll pray for your success. Right, I believe it is time we sought out Kuruda's acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nidana. According to Kuruda's notes, we are to find her at a place called the Great Orc. Further north along the coast. Did you say you're going to see Nidana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes when you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Okay. Not really big into elephants though, so I think I'll be okay. Faster! Faster! Oh. Ayo. Normal raid. Oh, it's this one. can't see anything. Oh, we got pretty lucky with that stack marker. Oh, rip, 2 of them. People must have forgotten about this raid. I'm playing so sloppily and I'm doing the most damage. Oh wait, no, never mind. I had that food before. It's my food bath. There shouldn't be any more accidents. Can we get an LV3? Can we get an LV3, please? No, Chaos is gonna die before that. Bye! 나이스. Man, the other healer left so quickly. 나 어디? 너거. Wait, where am I going? Oh, that was quick. Story? Nah. He's just doing beauty roulette. Nabrialis! Ugh. Kimo-ji-san. Give me a green. Give me a green. Oh, there's a green. Oh, a red is fine. Ah. Green, 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 green. I got this one, I got this one, I got this one. Ah, you don't have to get hit by it, you know. 장판 피해요. 그치만 전체 공격이면? 그냥 맞아야지. Spark. Oh, anyway, I was talking about this and then I totally forgot about it. Like, went on to a different topic. Like, way earlier. So has anyone watched Shobotai Fire Force Episode 1, Season 3, Episode 1 yet? 소방대 Season 3, Episode 1 보신 분? Because I want to complain about the music selection. Red. Green. I got the... okay. I got this one. So because it was episode 1 of the season, you know how anime usually don't play the opening at the start for episode 1s? Because openings usually contain a lot of spoilers and stuff. Anyway, presumably both the opening and the ending played near the end. And I couldn't tell which was which, but they both felt very mellow. And not too showbotai, like. I don't know if it was just Inferno, the season 1 opening, had set such an expectation. But when I think of showbotai, I want something high energy and like super exciting. And it just doesn't feel that way with the two new songs. Seed commendation. One song is by Joel Vachi, whom I adore. Although their two recent songs feel very mellow and not a huge fan of them. Eh. 가쁜 살인사건. 뭔 일이야? 갑자기 다들 누워있어? 살아있구나.
こいつは一体どういうことだ?
What happened here?
装いは錬金術師に見えるな。外傷はない。毒を受けたわけでもなさそうだ。
비 맞으면서 자면은 감기 걸려요.
眠っているだけと。そうなるな。恋か事故かはわからないが。
진짜 입 돌아가.
ああ、お客様ですね。すみません。みんな徹夜続きで限界だったみたい。
crunchy texture. 픽셀 무슨 일이야? Look at all those pixels. We must excuse a poor welcome. Long days and long nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
僕はバルシャン。
바르샨.
ダガマン大使に仕えるものです。 ちょうど彼らを起こしに来たところなのでお任せください。皆さん、新たな鱗を持ってきました。
新しい鱗来たの？
Wait, so those are supposed to be the beautiful eyes?
ええ、お待たせしてしまいましたが、追加の鱗をこちらに。
Those are a lot of scales.
おお、確かにこれで研究の続きができる。
자수 패턴이 맞는 것 같긴 한데 그래도 너무 텍스처 화질이 해상도가 낮아.
ありがたい。私にも。
今のは竜の鱗か？
ええ、彼らに進めてもらっている研究に必要なんです。
その通り。私たちはいただいた大いなる竜の鱗とラザ反錬金術の英知を持って必ず完成させる。あの忌々しい塔からのエーテル放射を打ち消す護符をね。
The deep, beautiful eyes.
ってあれ？その様子だともしかしてバルシャンの付き添いじゃないの？君たち一体どちら様？
We're Kururu's friends.
じゃあ君がクルルちゃんの紹介で来てくれた光の加護を持つ人なのね。
Yes, we're Kururu-chan's friends. 光の加護。
なんて日だ。マグシンに感謝を。
Praise be to Sindurva.
いい風向きだ。ついに完成する。そんな気がする。
이쁘다, 가운데 사람.
本当だね。ちょっと寝て頭もすっきりしたし。
竜の鱗はどうやって手に入れた？
意外ですね。それを気になさるとは。ご心配なく。あれは大使が正当な契約を持って竜から譲り受けたものです。
Freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
そうか、ならいい。
ならいい。
もしかして竜に詳しい人？
Yo, that was fast.
この槍を覆ってるの凝固した流血じゃないか？
ねえ、あなた自身も流血を浴びたりしてない？だとしたら採血させてほしいな。
Ronestinian.
おい待て、何を？よし確保。俺たちの仕事場にご招待だ。やめろ、押すな、引っ張るな。
Osna, hipparna. Don't push, don't pull.
大事な仲間をごめんね。鱗と君たちが来てくれたものだからみんなちょっと興奮してるかも。
Come on.
けど貴重なサンプルなら悪いようにはしないはず。私たちはその間に奥の部屋で話そっか。
No harm will come to him, for he is a precious sample, huh? I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
改めて私は錬金術師のニッターナ。今回の研究には国中の工房が参加してるんだけど、ここデミールの異列橋でのまとめ役をしてるの。しばらくの間よろしくね。それじゃあみんなでついてきて。
よろ。야, 날씨 엄청나네 오늘. 비 엄청 오네. 비 많이 오네. 새로운 구역 왔더니 비만 오는 건 도대체 어떻게 된 거야? Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Though Kuruda herself is tied up with another investigation, Rial is an eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So if I understood correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the towers from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Could such thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales prove the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to destructive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we will be ready to conduct a field test, and here is where you and your blessing of light come in. Whatever it is, just leave it to me. Thank you, lest you wonder, we ask only that you serve as an escort. I'll explain in great detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you. With your permission, of course. In that case, Oriange and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. Be grateful for any assistance you can provide. 내 귀여웠던 포포토가 래빗이 되어버리다니. 네, 포포토 아닌지 벌써 7개월은 됐는데. If you're ready, then let us put your blessings to the proof. If you exit the Great Fork and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I'll meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. 치르근. 아우라로 했거든요. 사실 개인적으로는 아우라를 제일 좋아하는데 자꾸가 아니고 투표를 했더니 사람들이 피에라를 골라버려서 How do I get out of the bath? Oh, this way. No? Hey. That's a big detour. I don't want to make that big detour. Can I go in the water? 물속으로 가면 되나? Not sure if this is any better, but... Is it blocked off? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my god. And I didn't even... 그러다 다음엔 누가진이라도 되어버리겠어요. 누가진 말고 엘레진 할 겁니다. Alright, let me attune first. And I guess I'll make this my favorite destination over Italyland. Left ear is being super annoying with Patulous Eustachian 2 right now. I hate when I have it, especially during like 14 streams when I'm talking so much, reading so much. Ugh. Drunken Deepa. You see a lantern designed in local style. I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many a sleepless night. The Drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, it'll move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In the of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you're not the subject. Oh, I can't put a follow on it. Readying ether, please stand back. How far? Warning, discharging ether. You're struck by a powerful blast of ether but suffered no ill effects. Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Why couldn't Hadalin prevent this when I was teleporting to the Etherite? 아니 이거는 막아주면서 왜 텔포할 때 울렁증은 안 막아준 바 하이데린. Readying Ether, please stand back. Readying Ether, please stand back. Huh? Ready to just... Why do you keep on telling me to stand back and come back and all that? Ah, good goodness. You're struck by another powerful blast of ether but suffer no ill effects. Ill effects. Subject stomach and bowel integrity holding confirmed. Resuming test, please follow. Quest design so weird. You're struck by yet another powerful blast of ether but suffer no ill effects. Blessing of light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. Subject fortitude rated impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming test, please follow and brace for final discharge. You're struck by the strongest blast of ether yet, but survive completely unscathed. Etheric exposure testing concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors. Ah, you've returned and not on your knees. A promising sign. But come, let me take the deep off your hands. Thank you, I shall replenish its ether for when we test the talisman. Though no dizziness or nausea of anything of the sort. You're feeling perfectly fine. Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There's no risk that the tower will corrupt your ether. With this, we can then request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. Sekri Hari Hari Ha, welcome! You're a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it. Spirit weed. Spirit weed, guys. 영어 발음이 마치 영문학권 사시는 것 같아요. 그럴지도. 메이플랜드 사니까요. The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. What's the recent spate of kidnappings, however? We Arcosadora travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I would compensate you for your troubles, of course. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let's head to Kadjaya's footsteps. It is situated on the road which run east of the Great Ward. $780 to northwest, east, I mean. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't trigger that battle. Maybe I'm too high level. 저렇게 가까이 지나갔는데 전투 돌입이 안 되네. I may simply be imagining it, but feel as though we're being followed. Look out, Riel. Well, well, well. Easy. Gosh, but that gave me a fright. To think that the moment I ventured outside, the safety would have worked. Thanks the sisters I asked you to come with me. You're alright, I hope. 멋지롱. Good. Let's continue on then. It isn't far now, just through these pillars and up the rise. Look at the sky. My goodness. 야, 하늘이 완전 너무 이쁜데? Oh, look at that crunchy texture. And here we are, Kajaya's footsteps. Kajaya was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is that spirit weed grows here in abundance. I'll set about harvesting it once if you would be so good as to stand guard. The kidnappers are not like to return soon, but better safe than sorry. 그러게 노을이 정말 너무 이쁘네요. 파판 맨 처음 시작했을 때는 저녁 되는 게 너무 싫어가지고 저녁 때는 꼭 안에 들어가가지고 뭐 도시 안에 있는 퀘스트나 이런 거 하고 있었는데 익숙해졌는 듯. Now when I first started Final Fantasy, I didn't like being out in the night. So I would often just go to a city and do like side quests and stuff. but I think I've gotten used to it. How long has it been since the start of the stream? 2 hours and 15 minutes. Maybe it's time to go get some snack.
そう、あれがラザハンの都よ。残念ながら塔ができてからは限界態勢に入ってるけどね。みんなきっと不安に思いながら閉じこもってる。商いも難しい状態だって聞くし、大主様もさぞ苦労なさってるんじゃないかな。
아주 오라만 체격에서 나오는 아주 귀여운 목소리군요. I was not expecting that cute of a voice from this sizable body. The fearful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. What can you tell me of the satrap?
どんな、そうだね。ラザハンにおいて一番重要な人かな。
一番偉い?
大昔、この島には2派のマタンガが暮らしていたの。ガジャースラ族と私たちアルカソーダラ族ね。そのうちに大陸からアウラ族が渡ってきて、アルカソーダラ族と手を結んだ。そして対立していたガジャースラ族を放逐したの。
Forcing the Gajasura to flee Thavnair altogether.
以降しばらくは平和と繁栄の時代が続いたんだけど、今度は大陸に住んでいたヒューラン族の一団がこの島を乗っ取ろうとやってきたんだ。その時に戦いを仲裁し、一つの国にまとめ上げたのが大主様のご先祖にあたるお方よ。以来途絶えることなくその一族が大使を務めてるの。基本的には国を民に任せつつ、問題が起きたら解決に手を貸してくれるって感じかな。地味といえば地味なんだけど、大主様がいてくれる安心感がラザハンを発展させてきたんじゃないかって思うんだ。
Oh, seems pretty laissez-faire, despite the
だからこそ信じて依頼してくれた大主様のために、
the highest
何より
ruler of
この
sorts.
島に住むみんなのためにどうにか成果を出さなくちゃ。
土台の方はどうなってる？比率を調節するって言ってただろう。
Oh my god, it's an
さて
Ashan!
塔の様子を見に来てみれば、エーテル放射を遮断するゴフナンゾを作っていようとは。遠い昔にも同じような試みを提案された気がしますが、何でしたっけあの男。おえん？もう古い記憶ですからね。体も変わりましたし、いちいち覚えてられ
Another
ないで
body,
すよ。
another time.
しかし立場上 そんな便利道具を完成させられては困るものの、この程度の知識と技術でどうしようというのか、煮物といえば煮物なんですよね。私の佐賀と申しますか、なんと申しますか、忌々しいこと極まりないですが。
Who's the O that Daniel is talking about?
魂にも性分があるって話かもしれませんね。
Owen, O'Marley, O'Keefe. I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the Great Work, shall we? For snack, I might get some of that fake crepe that I made last time. That was pretty good. 327 Northeast. Oh, that's on the... Okay. That is at an inaccessible area. Black Mage is only level 81. Oh wait, not this, not this, not this, not that. Leveling. Oh, 18 minutes, yikes. Rial, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we are that little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of our gratitude. A boy's errand. Little does Nidana know that she is about to send you on another errand. If you'll excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you're both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mistress Nidana. It would seem that stores of Giant Skull are running low. What? But when I last looked, there was a plenty. I suspect that was before Urianger told everyone about their tempering cure, and Asinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain. But we need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Rial, lo still I am to press another task on you so soon. Might I ask you to fetch the Giant Skull? In case you're not familiar, Giant Skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, It has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. May we impose on you once more? Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zanuha. He will furnish you with the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that'll take me to the outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of Hamza, Mistress Nidana? Oh, by all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survive are still training. I'll bring the Hamza to the entrance. Meet me there when you're ready. A blue quest. Oh, it's up there. So far. Honest alchemist. Sorry, ma'am. I'm busy. Here are Hamza real. If the creature look familiar, it is because they are close kin of your Eorzean dodos. Hamza have long been kept as livestock in Thabner, and many a hatchery may be found around here. Alas, the largest of these were recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me. And your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you've no objections, let us first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. You're ready? Then let us depart. You need only ride and relax, my bird, and I will take the lead for yours to follow. Nice! That looks ridiculous. That spectacular formation. Oh my god, I missed it. The sword legend holds was wielded by Manusias against the Murga. Titung, 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 titung. To the left and requiring no introduction is the tower. As you can see, it straddles a small isle. Almost there. This looks so ridiculous. Oh shoot. Plants. Alright, that's gonna be the thumbnail for the next stream. 다음 방송 썸네일은 이거다. Gosh, they're so ugly. And here we are, manned by the Radiant Host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. well, who should it be but young Varshan? On an errand for the satrap? I am. His Excellency bade me to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been what, 2 years now? Since you took over? I wonder how the fellow's faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may be now, I'm certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering, but still I worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will, Nadine, thank you. And who might this be? Not Hanish by the look of her. Permit me to introduce Riel Leaf, the Eorzean contingent come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yeah? Tell me, what's the situation like? May I suggest you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. An excellent idea, given the unprecedented nature of the threat. Some of ours are understandably anxious. We would be glad for any tidings you can share. You too, bring Varshan the latest report and answer any questions he may have. The Radiant Host has pretty neat looking armor. I've heard about you, the visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Telephoroid? Oh my god, this name reminds me of Imuran from Space Marine. We know that they are the ones behind the tower and that they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is that? What is it that they want? This we don't understand. What? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet. We won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zod, as folk have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Narunair. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? our struggles are not unique, then our hopes still lie with the talisman. We must keep the monsters contained until they are ready. It occurs to me I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace on the land. In the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats, such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? So it must be the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect to call for outside aid to be answered. We cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. Finished your speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was as enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Razathan ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, the stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you to the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east. Upon the Hamza, you'll arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. Though the Hamza appears to want to return home, it reluctantly offers you its back. Whee! Oh, so this is the Hamza hatchery. Thought it got raised. Oh yeah, it did. Rip. Oh, leveling roulette. Eorzea. Hopefully it's like level 70 plus, so it's not too boring for me. Hey, perfect! Wait a minute, why does Flare cast so quickly? Is this the post-patch Black Mage? 흑마도사 와 진짜 많이 바뀌었네. 야, 플레어를 이렇게 많이 쓸 수 있다고? 뭔 일이야? 러프 당했나? 240? Oh wait, I don't even have to use Fire 1 anymore. Bruh, they made Black Mage so, like, brain dead. 완전 심플하게 바꿨는데? 좀 충격적으로 심플하게. One button combo. Wow, there's actually time to slide cast now. What the heck? Can't believe it. 야, 흑마도사 진짜 싱겁게 바뀌었는데. 내가 아는 매운맛 흑마가 아니야. Isn't there something to relocate your... ley line? Oh, it's level 96. 편하구만, 편해. Boom. And boom. Ah, that's lame. Oh my god, this feels ridiculously fast. Ridiculously fast. 전투 전투 음악은 시력이 좀 더 좋았던 것 같아요. So I kind of want to get Rain's voice clip that she says when she does stun flare. Stun flare! And then put it on my flare. Either that or Megumin's from Konosuba. And the line where she says explosion and then put it on flare. Like here. Freya! 피플티 헤모메리님이 어서오세요. 왜 나야? 땡큐. 어우 봐라. 아 저걸 맞는다고? 야 이거 핑 차이다 이거는 진짜. 오, 내 쪽으로 와주는 것 봐. 우리 리퍼 나 감동받았어요. I'm touched by the Reaper repositioning so that I don't have to reposition. 감동받은 우리 리프한테. 나 뭔데 커멘데이션 2개 주냐? 둘이 같은 파티였나? I wonder if they're in the same party so they couldn't calm each other. Oh hey, I got Code of Casting. Maybe I should wear this. This looks pretty good. I think I wore the healer version for a long time. Ah, can't wear hat. Ah. 모자를 못 쓰다니 너무 슬프잖아. What? You have to... Why do I have to ride the Hamza? 아니 왜 꼭 함자를 타고 여기 와야 되는데? 왜 그냥 오면 안 되는데? Why couldn't I just take my Yol there? What the heck? 어이가 없네. 아니 함자 안 오면 너희도 좋은 거 아니야? 황당하네. Wouldn't it be better for you guys too if the Hamza did not come here? Also, what the heck is this? That is one ugly... Looks like the face of a baboon. On some kind of beast. Whee! Radiant Peacekeeper. Yeah, I'm looking for a Hamza. Thanks. Anyway, I should really go get some snack. Midnight snack. Midnight 신라면. 디저트 먹고 싶다. 디저트라든지 스낵이라든지. 뒤뚱뒤뚱뒤뚱뒤뚱. No sooner do you arrive at your destination than the Hamza dashes off. Did they have that requirement just for that single line? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. So cute. 너무 귀여워. 귀엽다기보단 근데 얼굴은 되게 미인상인데? He's busy. 아 진짜 이쁘다. 에헴. 여러분 그 도찰은 범죄지만 그 게임에 픽셔널 캐릭터들 도찰 네 아시죠? This is indeed the Giant Skull grounds, and I am Zenuha. Is there something you require? Giant skull for the alchemist, you say? But of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Here, a sack of purest giant skull. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the Great Orc know that we are grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. Oh, I can just teleport. Oh, hold on. Ether current. Northeast. Is it up here? Ooh. Square or Final Fantasy DevZ like, here, we spent a lot of time developing this area. Please take a look at this new area. Please, 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 please. And I shall, because I love it. Where's the next closest one? 388 Southeast. That's at an inaccessible area. This chocobo be walking on the water. Oh, welcome back, Riel. Dear, I hope you have the giant skull. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype. One that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it's ready, it'll be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can. This music's so good. This is what I usually often play on the piano.
お前の方も一区切りついたみたいだな。ここの錬金術師たちには舌を巻く。絶対に呉服を完成させようっていう気迫はすごいもんだ。俺はそっちの方面には明るくないが、あの様子からすると間もなく形になるんじゃないか。
They're close to a breakthrough.
そうでないととんだくたびれ損だ。
エオルゼアや東方、そしてここサベネアの地でも人々はこうして脅威を退けんと尽力しています。されどその脅威をもたらしているテロフォロイもいかな力を扱うとて同じく
生を望み明日をつながんとする人と死を歌い終わりを求める人がせめぎ合っている。まるでこの戦いをもって問うているかのようです。人という種は生きていけるのかと。
All of its meaning and its worth.
お前らしい。事実そういう戦いなんだとしたら勝敗は紙一重になるかもしれないな。周りを巻き込んで傷つけて苦しませて死にたい。ファダニエルの願望は到底認められるものじゃない。
Well, Thancred, that's quite the choice of words there.
だが誰だってそこの底にいるときは似たようなことを思ったことがあるんじゃないか。何もかもが疎ましくなってどんな慰めも胸に届かない夜がある。それをどうにか飲み下して生きちゃいるが、
うまくやり過ごせない時もある。生地知性のある種族ほどな。復讐なんてものも結局はそれと同じことだ。相手が絞られてるってだけで苦しみの沼の底で他人にも破滅を願うわけだからな。
そういうことだ。必ずしも生きるという意志が勝つわけじゃないし、逆もしかり。そのせめぎ合いは大
Ooh, I
抵過酷で
suddenly
際どい
want
ものだ。
some ice cream. 갑자기 아이스크림 땡긴다.
なるほど。では私は人がかろうじて生きるに足ることを願いましょう。
You know what? I'm just gonna reread all this because this is actually pretty foundational to the story. So Sankard says, you have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they are close to a breakthrough. And then Estinian said, they had better be, or all this effort was for naught. And Uriange says, the people of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Stavner, children of the Star, united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet, ere they succumb to suicidal madness, were not the Telephoroi born of her body, us or we. And her body is referring to Heidelin, Heidelin's ether. They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence. Of its meaning and its worth. Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you would think. But Daniel wants to die, and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering, an utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fake and wailing in the out And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts of wanting to die and taking everyone with them? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, but no words of comfort can reach you, and it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile. The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. Fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment as you have. That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal. Indeed. Well, I for one shall praise success. Survival proves more appealing in the end. Struggling and surviving to be more appealing than burning it all down, choosing death.
同意見だ。まあ一人きりじゃないなら勝率も上がるさ。復讐の竜騎士だって。だから今ここにいるんだろ。
As will I. As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we leave the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that. Shrug. It's him! Yeah, he already teleported.
どうかしたのか。
I saw Fadaniel.
ファダニエルに似たやつを見た。本物だとしたら厄介だな。
おお、耐え切ったぞ。じゃあこれで。
It holds, the vessel holds. This is the one.
ああ、完成だ。ねえ見て、ついに試験に耐えられるだけの護符ができたの。
Oh, Fuda. I can never figure out when to, in Japanese, when to put the prefix o and go. Go Fuda. Go Fuda, go Fuda. Ofuro, go Fuda. なぜ? Did I hear that correctly?
名付けて五根の霊輪。持ち主をエーテル放射による精神汚染から守ってくれるんだ。
素晴らしい。これで皆が塔に近づけるようになる。まさしく歴史を変える発明となるでしょう。
ありがとう。でも褒めてもらうのは本番も成功させてからでないとね。君に来てもらったのはこの時のため。私と一緒にゾットの塔の前まで行ってほしいの。霊輪が十分な効果を発揮すれば何も問題はないはず。もしダメで私が精神汚染を受けたらごめんね。 捕まえるなり倒すなりしてもらえるかな。
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
ありがとう。来てくれたのが君でよかったよ。
リターナ、本当にいいの？
목소리 근데 되게 중성적이다. 모델은
そんな
남성분인데
顔しない。自分たちの作ったものをまずは自分で信じないと。曲がりなりにもまとめ役ならなおさらでしょ。だけどもし失敗したら、その経験をどうか次に私たちの錬金術にかけて約束よ。
お前たちが出てる間、イレツ教は見張っておく。ファダニエルが来ているとしてどこに仕掛けてくるかわからないからな。そっちも十分注意しろよ。
それじゃあ行きましょうか。牧場跡にいる兵士さんに船を用意してもらうから、準備ができたら北の海岸に来て。
I don't think this is quite the dungeon yet. Next dungeon is the tower, but I don't think we're quite there yet. 다음 던전이 저 타워 맞긴 한데 아직은 아닐 거예요 아마. 길 잘못 갔나? 뭐야? Wish I could fly. Suddenly sunset. 타워가 너무 커서 한 화면에 안 들어오네. This is a rather fine boat. Finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand, of course. Stay your hand. Of course, I pray it doesn't come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessings are one of a kind. and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sake, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be all.
そろそろエーテル放射の圏内に入るはず。お願い。よかった、ちゃんと防げてる。あなたも平気？このまま塔の前まで進んでも大丈夫そう？
Ew, creepy eyeball.
Mapleland にも私自身にも今のところ異常はない。このまま入り口まで進めたら成功よ。あと少し。
Aren't you too close to the, or aren't you too far ahead?
到着。そして成功だよ。五根の霊輪にはみんなを守るだけの力がある。これを量産すれば本格的に塔を調査することだって。早く戻って伝えなくっちゃ。
Yeah, let's do that before something pops out of that gate and drags you in, right? Like a tentacle or something? Or chains! You just had to stay around talking. Yeah, I bet.
「はいはい暴れない」「足とかぶつけると痛いですよ」
いや、止まって。私はまだ。
見たなー。Oh no. Oh no.
残念。一足遅かったですね。ああ、なるほど。あれと同じか。
세상에. 있잖아. 아니 그래서 왜 타워 앞에서 그렇게 연설을 난 또 왜 그렇게 멀리 서 있었는지.
睨まれている。仕事とはいえ不況を買ってしまいましたかね。私の昔のお客様なんてこういうのを見せるとキャッキャッと猿みたいに喜びましたよ。
やっきゃっと猿みたい
あれはあれで不愉快でしたが。 私はアシエン・ファダニエル。以前も申し上げた通り、天聖組のアシエンです。
Yes.
かつて終末の最悪が起きた時にファダニエルの座についていた男、その魂を継いでいます。けどそんなの知ったことじゃない。私は私として生まれて時を過ごしていました。紆余曲折あってアシエンに加わることになり、昔のファダニエルの知識ももらったのですが、それが自分自身だとは感じられませんでした。だからそうですね、さらに素性を明かすとしたら、アシエンになる前の我が名をお伝えすべきかと。あれももう捨てた過去ではありますがね。
Before you became Ashen, you mean Asahi, or do you mean before you became part of the convocation?
聞いた話によると、あなたアラグの遺跡調査でも活躍なさっていたのでしょう。ならご存知かもしれません。
Oh, Amon! You're talking about
私
Amon.
の古い名はアモンと申します。
Amon と申します。
かつて繁栄を極めた国があった。そこでは誰しも不自由なく、どんな時代よりも当たり前に明日が来た。そう、満たされていた。だからこそ病んだのだ。
Ripe for decay.
やはり君は天才だよ、アモン。あんな面白い実験どうしたら思いつくんだ？
Okay, then. If that's the case, who was he referring to when he said, oh something? Not Amon. Omon.
やつめ、目が覚めたら牛の頭にされていて大慌て。わめいても出てくるのは汚い鳴き声ばかりときた。あれは本当に友人たちと一緒に大笑いさせてもらったよ。
私が心血を注いだ研究は価値もわからないやつに娯楽として浪費されている。いや、研究だけではないか。人々はいつも刺激を欲しているのだ。些細なことさえ追い回さずにはいられないほどに。この国は病んでいる。私はそれを変えるのだ。
우리 국가는 썩어가고 있다? 나는 그걸 바꾸려고 했다?
伝説の
어라?
始皇帝を蘇らせることで。私の目論見は果たされ、国は再び前へ外へと動き出した。決して冷めることのない熱狂の中にいるようだった。けれど映画を牽引する陛下だけがついぞ満たされることはなく。
アモンよ、覚えておくがいい。
Is this the first time we're hearing Xander's voice? 아몬요. 覚えてwhat? 覚えてはいい?
果てまで歯を唱え、どれほどのものを得ようとも、死はすべてを無に返す。無なのだ、何もかも。
Well, you know, that's exactly why people invented religion. To feel that there's something after death.
お前も察しているだろうが、
この戦いおそらく皇帝が負ける。だからお前を召し上げに来た。
That's so.
正直やり方がどうかと思うことはあるが、その知識と技術は私たちですら一目置くほどだからな。お前がつくべきファダニエルの座もちょうど空いている。みすみすこの国と心中させるくらいなら同志として迎え入れよう。
Is this the first time we're seeing him at Zalk with his mask on? 이거 처음으로 보는 거 아니에요? MSL가 마스크, 자기 마스크 끼고 있는 거?
クリスタルタワーの方にはお前のクローンでも送っておけ。そして確かめるがいいだろう。この先に何が待つのか。
Kaboom.
映画の末路が物語る。あの哀れな陛下は正しかったのだ。何を得て何を築けどやがては終わる。生きるのはただ。
What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
.わざわざ隙を作ってくださってどうも。私はこのまま引き上げるといたしましょう。大丈夫。その獣人は万神を生み出すための貴重な資源ですから、簡単に殺したりはしませんよ。
Well, I guess I have to go deliver the bad news that I failed the mission.
せいぜいお仲間たちと頭をひねってくださいね。ではでは、いずれもこんな端末の塔ではなく大元の方でお待ちしてます。殿下と一緒に。
Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see you. Yes, Zenos. Time to deliver the bad news. Ah, you returned, but where's Mr. Snidana? Yeah, about that. Eorzea preserved just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. Yeah, Sankrid, I guess I'm not fit for an escort mission. Escort missions suck. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? So it was Fananiel after all. Damn it, bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you are right to return here first. We must tread warily, lest we endanger Nidana and the other captives. Anchored is wearing a grim expression. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Well, it was my F-up after all. Oh, Nidana. Can you answer me this? Though Nidana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? Then... then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This Nidana proved at peril to herself, so let us make more scales, that she and all those who are taken might be saved. Aye, as alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. My friends, the Satrap has been made aware of this tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me to give you this link pearl, that he might personally discuss the production of warding skills with you. And for our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nidana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it's agreeable, will you not accompany me to Razathan for an audience with His Excellency? We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be the benefit of all. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of the Giant Skull grounds, and I will show you into the city. No. Wait, what time is it? 1:02 a.m. Snack. I want to snack on something, but 1:02 a.m. 뭔가 후식, 간식이 먹고 싶은데 시간이 벌써 1시네요. 시간이 너무 늦었어. What are these? Oh, ugly. 야, 진짜 못생겼다. Well, I hope I can attune to the Aetheryte here. All present, then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you've been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times.
サベネア島に鎮座する巨大な岩。
A vast rock squats inside there, and to its stony surface clings the city of Razatan. Another Emmet Selk narration.
入り口に掲げられた神願の国章は、彼らの神話を彩る神々の
Ye who
眼
enter here are
あら
subject to
ゆ
the
る真理を見
scrutiny
抜
of
くものと
gods.
されている。
Truth of all things.
その視線を浴びながら門をくぐれば、島の暑さにも劣らぬ熱気を感じたものだ。
That felt like a dungeon intro video.
商人たちが客を引く声、踊り子の舞踏とともに響く音楽、こうと釜から昇る煙が空気までも染め上げる。溢れる色に目を回した旅人を継ぎはぎの道が誘い込んで返さない。
Eorzea Razatan.
そんな風景も今は沈み、神願は果たしていかなる真理を見ていることか。
The night music is so good. 저기 아우라 너무 이쁘다. That aura is so pretty.
あれがラザハン大使の住まうメガドゥータ宮です。
There's a mega Dura.
ただお連れするだけになってしまって申し訳ありません。こんな時でなければ喜んで案内をしたのですが。
こればかりは仕方ないさ。ラザハン観光はいつかの楽しみにとっておくとしよう。
ありがとうございます。ではこのまま館の中へ。大使様、九段の方々をお連れしました。
おお、よく来てくださった。私はアヒワン、ラザハンの大使を務める者です。イレツ教の錬金術師たちから五根の霊輪を作るにあたってあなた方の多大なる協力を受けたと聞いています。それについて直接お礼をと思いご足労いただいた次第です。本当に大変お世話になりました。
His outfit's really good looking.
ニッダーナのことですね。それについても今しがた報告を受けています。錬金術師たちからは彼女の意志に報いるため、何より彼女と同胞たちを救い出すために霊輪を役立ててほしいと頼まれています。そのことであなた方にもご意見を伺いたい。立ち話ではなんなので、どうぞこちらへお座りください。
待て、そいつはおとりだろう。そろそろ姿を現したらどうだ。
何をおっしゃいますやら。あいにくその帳を上げるような催しは用意しておりません。ご希望とあらばまたの機会にでも。
いや、構わない。試すような真似をしてすまなかった。帳を上げてくれ。
承知いたしました。
バルデシオン委員会の協力者を名乗ったようだが、君たちが暁の決命だろう。その噂は私の国にも届いているぞ。
Big Dragon。
私はブリトラ。
ブリトラ。
古よりこの島に住む者だ。
ブリトラ、フレースベルグやニーズヘッグと同じ七大天竜
の。ああ、ミドガルゾールムの子が1億だ。
Oh, the last to hatch。
私にとって彼らは兄に当たる。
こいつは驚きだ。ラザハン大使は竜を味方につけているという話だったが、まさかこんな大物だったとはな。
それはあくまで市政の噂。よければ私からこの国の真の歴史をお話しさせてください。遠い昔、ラザハンが立つこの大岩にはブリトラ様が一人でお住まいでした。島にマタンガ族の祖先がやってきて住み着きましたが、彼らは偉大なる竜のねぐらを決して犯さなかった。次にやってきたアウラ族も盟友であるアルカソーダラ派のマタンガ族に倣い竜を敬いました。私たちの先祖はそうしてブリトラ様との緩やかな関係を築いていったのです。変化が訪れたのは大陸からヒューラン族が攻め入ってきた時のこと。多くの血が流れんとした時、ブリトラ様が自ら進み出て戦いを平定なさったのです。和平のための取り決めがなされ、ブリトラ様のもとに誓われた。それが竜の滑る国ラザハンの原型です。
じゃあなんだ、今でもこの国の本当の大使はブリトラだっていうのか。
しかり、私の一族は代々ブリトラ様に仕え、表向きの大使を務めてまいりました。
竜の力は大きい。そして強大な力のあるところには争いが絶えないものだ。私は皆を焼く炎になりたくなかった。だから国の礎を築いた者たちに真実を覆い隠すよう頼んだのだ。
お前、片目はどうした？
No。
ここだ。今はこちらの身に埋め込んでいる。このシンクはラザハン工芸の水を集めた人形なのだ。
Is this simulacrum?
そこに目をはめることで私の分身として使っている。
なるほどな。道理で最初に会った時から竜の気配がしたわけだ。
それをごまかす術式が組み込まれているから普通は気づくものじゃない。やはり一時とはいえ兄さんと身を共にしていたからかな。トリューのエスティニアン。私たちはどちらも最初から真実に気づいていた。けれど互いに牙を向かなかった。今はそれが全てだ。
Oh, Estinian's no longer crazy for her hungers for warm blood.
こちらの事情を明かしたところで君たちに取引を提案したい。竜としてではなくラザハン大使としてだ。私たちは完成した霊輪を用いて早急にゾットの塔を調査。可能ならば制圧したい。だが霊輪の効果が万全だとしても戦闘である以上は突入できる兵の数に限りがある。
数を絞る分手だれを送り込みたいということでしょうか。
ああ、まさにその通りだ。我が国の誇る聖戦士団もつわもの揃いだが今は少しでも可能性が高い道を選びたい。君たちが数々の蛮神と渡り合ってきたことは知っている。先日もパガルザンやカルテノの平原で
False gods in Pagalthan and Cartano. Yes, many false gods.
その力、そしてバルシャンとして見た君たちを信じゾットの塔調査の先陣を切ってもらいたいのだ。無論君の仲間たちの分の霊輪は用意し加えてもしも引き受けてくれるのであればより多くの霊輪を提供するつもりだ。使い方も君たちに任せよう。
危険はあるが悪い話じゃないな。各国に霊輪を渡すことができればラザハンだけじゃなく世界中の脅威を払うための足がかりになるだろう。だがさすがに俺たち4人だけじゃ厳しいものがある。一旦戻って他の仲間と相談してきてもいいか。
But what about Nidana?
もちろん構わない。安い依頼ではないのだ。こちらも待てるだけ待とう。霊輪を量産する時間も必要だからな。
そういうことなら一旦オールドシャーレアンに戻って
協力は頼めないか。
お前は竜の言葉じゃなく人の言葉で語っただろう。
See no
ラザ
reason
ハン
to
大使からの
refuse.
うまい依頼を俺が拒む理由はない。
Nor will I. Is Richard smiling? Onikiru. Well, well, well. That meeting took rather unexpected turn. A rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Charlayan and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zon. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the end right here before departing, unless of course you enjoy the violent nausea. Oh, wait, we are done. with the Razahan side of the quest. The Savnarian quest. So maybe this is, well, maybe I'll call it a day here. It's been 4 hours. Oh my god, teleporting to Charlane's expensive. Let me take a ferry. Gentlemen 나왔는데 300에 300길 페이퍼보단 싼데 페리도 비싸구만 멀어서. The night music here is also amazing. 생각해보니까 여기 저녁 음악도 되게 좋네. Welcome back, Riel. Ready for a nap? No. Wrong interaction. Just as I was getting used to the balmy Thavnair, we're back in chilly Charlayan. Take care not to catch your death. Yeah? Is this like a Japanese joke? Japanese cold joke or something? The deadly Japanese cold? We need you for the battles to come. Now then, your investigation here remains, but when that's over, we can take stock of all of the developments and discoveries. As we're back, 파이널 판타지 재밌나요? 저는 좋아하는데 이게 스토리를 많이 읽어야 되는 그런 게임이어가지고 이런 팝한 스토리 관심 없으면은 재미없을 수도 있습니다. 왜냐면 컴뱃 전투나 게임 플레이 자체는 그렇게 엄청 재밌는 편은 아니거든요. 물론 재미없지도 않은데 퍼즐만 전투가 조금 퍼즐 느낌. 어쨌든 전투보다는 스토리를 좋아하면은 즐길 게 더 많다. 제가 와우를 안 해봤어가지고 근데 와우 하다가 넘어온 사람들 많긴 한데 다? 많이들 잘 하는 것 같아. 와우 하다 넘어온 사람들은 병행하거나 넘어온 사람들. Kururu is intent on uncovering the reason behind the forum's inexplicable behavior. An unsettling change has come over Charlayan, but together we will divine the underlying cause for the forum's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the counselors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge. Which is why I began scouring Charlayan archives of historical records for any hint of a connection to the final days. Suffice it to say that progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day. But now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside Nomenon, shall we? Exit the annex to the right, and you will find the archives on the western edge of the woods. 아 그리고 저는 이제 와우는 이제 서양 게임이니까 그래픽 스타일이 서양 게임인데 파파는 약간 애니 그쪽 풍이어가지고 그래서 좀 더 캐릭터들도 마음에 들고 그런 것 같아요. 비주얼적. 어쨌든 약간 AFK 화면 띄워놓고 간식 좀 가져오겠습니다. I'm gonna put on an AFK screen and then go get some snack. BRB. 뭘 먹을까? 아 진짜. Oh, that guy again. No, 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 no. 왜 이렇게 빨라? Why is it so fast? Oh, I better take a letting strip. Letting strip. 이거 하나 가져갈게요. 아 미쳐.
All unauthorized database interactions will be dealt with to the utmost degree of the law.
아 진짜. 갑자기. 아. Why am I not getting hit? Ah, it's jammed again. Whoa. Wow. There's two of me. Viva. Hop. 안녕하세요. 리하리아 다들. Mouse noises. Ah! I'm still alive.
행복이야? 또 행복이야.
A dragoon of great renown said to have wielded gay bulge. What? A gay bulge? No, I did not want a phone number for weed smuggling. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. Yeah, I mean, their new coffee is like terrible. But it was never good to begin with. McDee's is okay.
모든 걸 다 했습니다.
아,
오늘
간의
달성 나온 결과물이
수공어.
이렇게 암컷이다.
저번부터 궁금했는데 리엘님 던져 왜 가슴으로 가요?
머리 만든 건 느낌적으로 싫어서요.
나는 분명 귀여운 미소녀를 미소녀라.
인정하셨다.
아, 이건 스스로 인정을 했네요.
야 클립.
나 있잖아.
샌드나 있잖아.
그 저기
있다요. 아 숨차 숨차. 아 길어. 계정 완성은 뭐지? 이게 로드인가? 아, 안돼. 아니 로드 어딨어? 아니. This is a kusoge. That's how Turing. Like no more fat thighs and no more intense glare from Turing. Oh, 나 지금 너무 스트레스. I'm so stressed right now. Oh god, it's this part. Why? Why do you say that? Why? Big Mac. Big Mac. Oh man, I don't want to play that game again. Anyway, I'm back. 다녀왔습니다. nom. Let me just take a bite of this. My directions were easy enough to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of the Numenon, Charlene's grandest collection of books and tomes. This building is actually only an entrance, and one of many at that. For the archives of the Numenon extend deep beneath the surface like the roots of a tree. The vast halls of the Great Kubo Library pale in comparison to the Numenon's endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any citizens of Charlene is free to enter and peruse its shelves, well, most of its shelves. Only the Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. I've dispatched Yastola and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Eorzea and Alphino will help me continue my search through these stacks to open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you're only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books which touch upon Charlene history or foreign policy. Our task will be to find and study the relevant publications. I promise you, a working knowledge of those subjects will make it far easier to spot sort of clues we're looking for. Let us be about it then. I've told the others to meet us here at the stone benches over there once they've found some promising tomes. Happy reading. Jajaba. Oh, she's cute. I'm assisting my colleague in his hunt for research materials, specifically a thesis by Moonbreeder. Huh? A thesis by Moonbreeder? Scion mentioned. Oh, were you looking for a specific volume? Only Archons may check out forbidden tomes, but if there is anything else you require, simply say the word. The title in the spine reads, The Story of Charlene. Long, long ago, on an island in the Northern Sea, there lived a Rugadan man by the name of Nooncraft. Nooncraft was a student of astrology, and he divined that a flood of terrifying proportions soon sweep over the lands of Eorzea. So it was that he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for that imperiled realm. The flood arrived as foretold, and to their horror, the strangely churning waters drove the people toward the ocean. It was there, however, that Nooncraft's crew hauled them aboard his ark. But the danger had not passed. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel to pieces. With only moments to spare, Nooncraft wove a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship to safety atop Abalathia's spine. Refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside him. But it was not long before disputes over the dwindling supply of food led to violence and bloodshed. Saddened by the sight, Nooncraft gathered to him his crew and his grateful passengers and abandoned the Ark to those reddened peaks. They journeyed to the coast where they built a new ship, intent upon returning to the northern seas. They landed on the beach of an island and settled upon that very spot. That settlement prospered and grew, and in time it became the city of Charlayan we live to this day. Alright, hariha. Many years ago, on the banks of Taliak in the Dravanian hinterlands, a Charlayan colony once thrived. The settlement was originally established as a mere outpost to study the ethereal sea in the year 1311 of the 6th astral era. Scholars dispatched to Eorzea found the facilities wanting. And their demands encouraged a gradual expansion in structures and services. As rumors spread of a growing community of academics, the area was further inundated with Eorzean students hoping to share in the renowned wisdom of the Charlayans. "50 years later, the Forum passed a motion to recognize what had become a flourishing town as an official Charlayan colony." Okay, so there's the answer to that question. Can Charlayan be used as an adjective? And the answer is it can. The adjective form of Charlayan is just Charlayan. Eorzean residents took to calling the colony itself Charlayan, which led to no small amount of confusion when discussions turned to the subject of the motherland. In response, some Charlayan inhabitants, if pressed for a name, would simply refer to it as the Emporium. Following the Exodus, however, goblins and treasure hunters claimed themselves a colony of the abandoned colony, corner of the abandoned colony, and gave it yet another name, Eorzea. The following chapters go on to introduce the most prominent features of Eorzea. This book does not appear to contain any additional information on the Forum, or cover the history of Charlayan Motherland in great detail. The title on the spine reads The Voice of a Growing City. In the years which followed the founding of Charlene, a civic policy and other matters of import were decided at the Ecclesia, a public forum in which every citizen was eligible to speak. The city's population grew, however. This format became increasingly impractical. The larger number of participants gave rise to ever longer debates, resulting in significant delays of vital resolutions. Whereas measures were introduced in an attempt to curtail protracted discussions, but in the year 201 of 6th Astral Era, wait, so the flood happened, and that's like the beginning of the Astral Era, right? So Charlayan, this is like 200 years after Charlayan was founded. It is ultimately decreed that Charlayan would transition to a new form of governance. The nation would now be led by a body of 99 members, citizens chosen from amongst their peers by means of a nationwide vote. Thus was the forum as we know it today conceived and created. Blue covered book, an introduction to the heavens. 에델바이스건님이 어서오세요. Have you ever gazed at the skies above and contemplated the mysteries contained therein? I speak not of shifting cloud patterns, but of the vastness beyond, of the sun, the twinkling tapestry of the night. Some think the dome above us to be a finite space. Yet amongst the leading thinkers of our age, one scholar's depiction of a boundless sea of stars has firmly taken root. Alas, this heavenly sea remains an unreachable, unknowable destination. There are few indeed who can explain in satisfactory detail why our own star is believed to revolve around the sun. Bum 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 bada bum 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 It was the technologists of Alag who came closest to understanding the laws which govern that starry abyss. It was they who launched Dalamud and sought to expand beyond our earthbound existence. Having read of their ancient ambitions, I wonder, has your interest in this field of study waxed or waned? What if I were to tell you that the eternal constellations were arranged differently in the distant past? That their positions continue to shift almost imperceptibly but measurably as we journey into the future? Would it shock you to learn that the stars drift farther and further apart and may indeed do so forever? Are you eager to learn more? Stultus9922? Hold on. Stultus922, welcome to the National Elf Association. This book is on the wrong subject. Search for works which contain detail in the forum or mention the history of Charlayan. Well-worn manual. Forever 20 summers. Just glad to be here. Hey, welcome and enjoy your stay. My beloved seekers of knowledge, have you ever put learning before your health and neglected to feed and rest your body as you should? I too once engaged in such foolish practices, but one night, engrossed in philosophical study, I had an epiphany. For all the world's mysteries that drive us to reckless abandon, we have so very few years of life in which to achieve our goals. Thus do I share with you this mantra. I am forever 20 summers young. The number itself is unimportant. You could be 19 or 23 or 40, whatever age you are when you discover this manual. Let that be the age you aspire to remain. Through mindful, healthy living, will you extend the time available to spend upon your chosen research. Another day, another moon, another summer to grasp the greater truths you pursue. In the pages that follow, we will explore the secrets of maintaining one's physical condition from a biological, etherological, and arcane viewpoint. This book is on the wrong subject. Search for works which contain detail in the forum or mention the history of Charlayan. Alright, this one's gotta be it. Time-worn tome. Stewards of Wisdom, that sounds like Charlayan. During the chaos of the Sixth Emerald Calamity, Archon Doomcraft, founder of Charlayan, bore witness to the madness and savagery of men, brought to the brink of despair. Upon raising a settlement on the island in the northern empty, he instructed his people thus: renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason. The Charlayans took to heart the words of their savior, and thenceforth served as stewards of wisdom. Upon a foundation of accumulated learning, they built a homeland unlike any other, a nation born from strengths of minds rather than strengths of arms. With knowledge of economics came shrewd trading. With knowledge of agriculture came bountiful crops. Engineering brought wells and sewers, ending squabbles over water. Wealth of expertise could be bartered for wealth in coins. And the more their wisdom spreads throughout the world, the more mankind as a whole would thrive. And so it was that, no matter the trial and tribulations of the age, the citizens of Charlayan would live by their founder's teachings. For the sake of a better tomorrow, for the sake of a brighter start, they would eschew the tools of war, and with knowledge deliver the world. You have gained a fundamental understanding of Charlayan history and the foundation of the forum. Head outside to the rendezvous point and await your companions. What a gloomy weather. I guess that is very British. Actually, no. Britain is supposed to be Limsa Lominsa. Sorry, were we waiting long? I wanted to make sure I'd borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alfino and Kururu should also be along shortly. I was delayed in similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mentioned the final days specifically, so we have no choice but to start with the tangentially relevant tomes, if they are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare, and share our discoveries as we make them. It would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate. Plenty of comfortable places to read. places to read, and ready supply of hot tea. Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside. But it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home? It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alphino and I were to return to Charlayan, we were not to be allowed to cross the threshold. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the forum will perhaps lead to a reconciliation. We'll mend this rift one day, I'm certain of it. And what of you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family, or do they not live here in the city? Ah, well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Charlayan, yes, but I was born rather farther away. In the southern reaches of Ilsabard, in fact, for generations my people have dwelt in Corvos, the coastal region opposite the island of Savnair. The Allegan founded a city in that fertile land, and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the Mikote to serve as laborers. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the fourth umbral calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign, and when the fifth calamity froze the seas solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvos braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain, that they might prevent the remnants of Allegans' technology from being misused. Isn't Corvos under Garlean rule? For the past 50 years, yes, some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most imperial provinces, but Garlemald renamed the region Locus Amoenus. Amoenus. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in elegant civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices had been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Allegan eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties in the knowledge and traditions of Alleg. As the last child born was the Allegan eye, I was given over to the custody of friends and the students of Balasian, who had me registered as a Charlayan citizen. I never even considered, forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Thancred was taken in by Archon Loisois, was he not? Stories of adopted waifs, and rescued orphans are more common among Charlayans than you might think. Yet regardless of our origins, we are all provided with an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient perspicacity, we outsiders can earn the vaunted title of Archon. We outsiders can even earn the vaunted titles of Archon. I need to look this up. Perspicacity. Acuteness of perception, discernment, or understanding. The state of being perspicacious, acuteness of sight, or in intelligence. Acute discernment or understanding, insight. And with sufficient perspicacity, acuteness of awareness, sight, insight. We outsiders can't even earn the vaunted title of Archon. 'Tis exactly why I have such love for this country, and why I wish it to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Here, another good reason to get to the bottom of the forum's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. Excuse us while we try to make some headway into the books, Riel. More company should be arriving any moment now. We've returned with our selections, although I must say the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mr. Skururu has always flicked through every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we'll be looking into research papers on the Umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Amuro firsthand, and fear I may be overlooking critical details. My thanks. Now, where to begin? First things first. What kind of phenomena did the ancient encounters as the final days drew nigh? Did the ancients encounter? Yeah, I should probably head off to bed soon. While during the final days, there was a complete destabilization of creation magics. Yes. Yes, the unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc on all manner of life. The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day. We might have had something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Y'shtola surmises that the closest known magic is that of a summoning ritual promulgated by the Ashians. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final day? Yeah, they say it began with a keening sound from the land itself. I think Emmett Selk said that. Ah yes, the Amarantine spoke of it, didn't they? We never did hear the sound ourselves, of course. Thrust as we were into the midst of the madness. But it seems that each and every one of the catastrophe was preceded by this ominous noise. Eventually, it's resounded all across the star, and not even Amara was spared. Oh, this is a long cutscene. Ah, I need to sleep. So the ground was crying out, you say? To be considered a harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive. I'll have to speak with one of Nominon's mammoths and ask after any books which make mention of such a sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? Well, they summoned Zodiark. Nah, I'm not sleeping here. Yes, with Zaletta serving as his heart, so many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We do know exactly how Zodiark brought salvation to the star, only we do not know. Only that his godlike will were the laws of nature set aright. Then, once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Lives sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls they intended to render unto Zodiark, a trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. Getting late, gotta go. Have a nice stream. Yeah, thanks for coming by and have a good night. Stream's ending soon anyway, as soon as the cutscene's over. Or might have, had Vanette and her fellows not manifested their opposition in the form of Heidelin. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of the events. With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Telephoroi truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen what they are doing with those towers of theirs. Is forcing people to summon primals a kind of a catalyst? We've seen what they are doing with those towers. Is forcing people to summon primal a kind of catalyst? Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech, a convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash? But this is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return to our attention to the form, shall we? We should keep an eye out for Yashola, but this time we began studying these research papers. Alright, I'm gonna call it here for now. Because I'm dozing off. And it's been almost 5 hours. Wow. 자, 방송은 일단 오늘 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. Today's word, perspicacity. Acuteness of perception, discernment, or understanding. Anyway, with that, it is time for goodbye. Bye, everyone. What'd you just call me? I called you perspicacious. Anyway, bye. PSG, 뿅.